Hey, what's up? It's your boy, the Diggity Doggar. I am playing some more Lost Judgment. I'm doing dual stream on YouTube. I really think the dual stream on YouTube is like the way to go. I think vertical streaming is kind of like what YouTube is pushing out, and I think I just think it's the present, right? It's how it's got to be. But anyways, I am playing more Lost Judgment. I'm going to do a longer stream today. I have today off, so I want to do a nice little bit of a longer stream. It's been a long time since I've done a long stream. Every time I do or try to go through and do a long stream, it seems that my stream crashes. So hopefully, knock on wood, stream doesn't crash today. That would be nice. Hell yeah. Alright, anyways, my WWE updated. I didn't know there was even... I would like to get back into that game, honestly, with Connor. Play some more of the fucking... what's it called? GM mode. Anyways, let's continue Lost Judgment. Last time we started chapter 3. Don't know what's going on yet. Let's jump into it.
Previously. 2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days.
Rip.
A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3. Two sides of the same coin. Ooh, what's this gonna mean? Can you calm down, Mr. Light outside? Thank you. This article might be about Mikashiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. So it's completely public now. Shit.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now,
Doing
if
research.
you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd...
Jessic Wood. Hello, welcome. I can't see your emoji. For some reason, it just pops up as cat orange whistling over and over again. I cannot see your emojis. I'm sorry.
I'm knocking sooner or later.
YouTube
And you knew
emojis don't
Mikashiba
work for
from his
some
murder,
reason.
didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
What are you playing? It's called Lost Judgment. It's right now we're at a high school
If you
looking
knew
into a
Mikashiba
murder
was
of
murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to
looking
keep
through
quiet about
a
it?
murder of
Well, yes, but even so,
an assistant
What
teacher.
sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to
Turned up
keep
dead.
quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
How would I injure?
Nobody's
Well,
getting
okay.
injured.
They keep fighting.
All that's water under the bridge
Students
now.
do keep fighting me.
Is that so?
Is a problem that I've
Yeah,
had.
and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate the murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
The groper has a connection in the murder.
Is it really
He didn't commit the
Ihara-san?
murder, but he has a
The
connection.
court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along.
It's interrogating
But
time.
yesterday, you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart?
What was that?
Or
Was
were
so
you lying
quick.
to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
I wonder what her relationship with Toshiro was.
Sawa-sensei, please!
Because she clearly cares about him deeply.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Oh, I'm messing with my chat. Sorry, with my chat box. Someone sensei just told me she'd talk to me later. I shouldn't blow up by doing something stupid like opening my mouth. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing now? What's my current task? Unable to progress. Cool. Oops, I accidentally clicked the DLC button. Why is that at the bottom of my phone, man? That's stupid. Get that out of here. Ain't nobody want to play that DLC mid game. I already have it installed, by the way. Like, I completely have all the DLC. I bought the season pass.
Kaito-san.
It's on sale for like $12.
So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where.
They're doing a
But we're
bar
done for the
crawl during a
Licking the wounds
murder?
of rejection,
A
huh?
murder
The
investigation?
99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
Oh, Kaido's
What?
not gonna like that.
God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
You're drunk,
Think I need a drunk co-pilot?
right?
Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should stop by Tsukumo's place. Alright, I'll run my ass all the way to Tsukumo. He's so far. Is there anything else, like, going on yet? No? I mean, there's, like, these word bubbles I can check out, but... Hey, what's up, Burton? How's it going? There's no, like, sub-stories or anything yet. I want to change my skateboard. I want to get a better looking skateboard. Is there a way to like do a trick in there? What? Why did I stop skateboarding? Excuse me. I want to do a trick. I want to do a kickflip. Why do you keep getting off the skateboard, Yagami? Yeah, I did a trick. I don't know how I did. I don't know how to like prompt the trick. It just randomly happens. I should play Skate 3.
How was school?
I think
Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home.
Okay, we don't need to get graphic
name
with
of
the
the
details.
deceased. Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
I want to know
So,
how.
while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
Well, that's the kid on her desk. So they did have like some sort of like connection to each
His
other.
father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Looking
Yeah,
for
I
my
doubt
web
it
chat.
would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts
Oh?
crime? No way.
So take me to
Perhaps
crime.
that was a bit of
bases.
hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so.
I'm gonna be a
I
crime
basically
fighter.
cobbled it
You
together
can
out
call
of
me.
pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search
I'm
program
gonna put
for
on a
you not so
cowl.
long
I'm
ago?
gonna become the new Batman.
Oh yeah.
The
That
Yokohama
was a real
Batman.
trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Arachnid
Right.
man.
Maps out
What is
clearly in each
Arachnid
each
man?
specific post
You
with
see that
me.
shit?
So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it
It's the
updates in
second
real
one.
time.
It says
Then
stuck
it
on a
extracts
wall.
only the
don't tell me
trouble-related
something
chatter
about
for display on the
Arachnid
map.
man.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program her on such a vague
Can I go
concept.
fight Spider-Man?
Well, in its current
wanna
iteration,
know
the
more
AI
about
isn't
this
exactly
arachnid
genius
guy.
material yet, so it's still paying some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional
I
purposes.
want to fight a fake Spider-Man. That's
advertising?
my new goal.
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town.
If they
we
don't let
have
me
the
fight
kind of
fake
rep that
Spider-Man,
brings
I'm
in
gonna be so
regular
upset.
business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher.
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here.
So can I go do
This is
like
just a big mess. How am I
Random
supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow
what? I
down the
see
keywords.
another one about
In
arachnids.
other
I'm
words,
not gonna
simplify
read
our
it out.
search.
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives,
fucked.
thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Well, how do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts,
Arachnid
experience,
man, give me
and even
Arachnid
inspiration.
man.
So you're saying
I want to know
human
more about
intuition.
Arachnid man.
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
No, I don't care about trouble. Yeah, Arachnid man.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady
Dude, I'm
activity
so
isn't always
excited.
the
I wanna
easiest to
fight
spot,
Arachnid Man.
so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Noise and
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
keyword Arachnid man. Dude, I wanna go. I wanna go fight Arachnid man. No, it's not time to go. Oh, that's right, the dance crew. I forgot about the dance crew. Shop missions? City missions. Girlfriend? Battle assists? Interesting. Okay. How do I get to the... Oh, Buzz Researcher. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go fight Arachnid Man. No, okay. That's not a way out, I guess. I guess. It says exit on the door, but you know, it's really just there to troll me. Wee! Yeah. Wee. Whenever I press back. Son? What's he doing in here? He should be at work or something. Where? Get grounded.
Really, guys?
Not my son. What's my health look like? It's full. Okie dokie. Pachinko ball. Point! Can I jump? I wanted to jump on the car, like on the roof of the car. I don't know, am I supposed to be like focusing on them? What are these, what do those mean? Oh, wait. Oh shit.
Great.
Yeah, those guys got whooped. Hell yeah.
What a waste.
Stay down. Alright, let's try this again. What is this? I don't think this does anything. I don't think these things mean anything. They're like talking, little talking lips on the map. Like, is there like something on like the legend? What does it say? Where's the display legend? Hangout spots. What does that mean? What does hangout spot mean? What's good? What's good, homie? You only have one hug bomb? I mean, you always gotta be protected, right? See the secrets of the world? Wear it as an accessory? Ooh, that's a lot of money, though. I don't have that kind of money, dude. Maybe later. Maybe I'll come pick that up. Ah, you know what? You know what? You know what, Mr. Man? That 5% will go. Will be good. I'll equip that. Gear. Secret contacts. The chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here, I think. Just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. It's like the gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy.
There it is.
Ah! I'm gonna fall! Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? That's not Arachnid Man. That's a shitty cat burglar. That's what that is. Is that a person? Yipe. Does that say yipe? What does yipe mean? I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. That's not Arachnid Man. I wanted a bootleg Spider-Man to fight, man. Alright, let's go. Can I take a breather here? Okay. Didn't need it, just wanted to know if I could, you know? I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the Arachnid Man. Wait, but there's two of you? Oh, no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Bro's still hanging. Yagami didn't help shit. That was close. Thanks for holy shit, letting us in, man. Lettucing. I just kept saying lettucing. Yo, what's good, Livix? How's it going, my friend? Where's the mornings? Say something in chat right now and I'll post it in mornings. Say something weird. Say something not weird, how about? The hell? Why are you two up there so high? I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yeah. You see, how do you delete Discord and then want to make an Instagram, brother? How does that make sense? Why? I'm wasting too much time on Discord. I'm gonna delete it. I'm thinking of making an Instagram. My apologies for causing the scene. My name is Shintaro Tamai. I'm Yutori holy shit. Okachimachi.
Either way.
Well, Tamai-san, what were you doing? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof. And just took the wrong step.
Hmm?
You were bird watching?
Aw.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow. Was he perving? Was he looking at ladies? Was he looking in the windows of the ladies? A swallow, that doesn't sound like a bird to me, okay? I know there's a bird called a swallow, but that sounds like he's looking for someone. Oh. That's fucked up.
Huh?
Swallow. So, you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid Man does bird watching. Something's off about this. You didn't think to yell and get help from residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of it. Pretty suspicious. Are you a resident of the apartment building? Just a minute ago you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get it? Well, that's, the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up here. Well, that's because, I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed the walls of the apartment. You climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that arachnid man that everybody's talking about, is that you? Yeah, it does seem there's lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man is just some nerdy bird lover. Still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas by now to pass the winter? Huh? Just Googling it real quick. Asking ChatGPT. Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallow who passes the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yeah, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down, but times like these, it sometimes helps just to observe. This guy's all kinds of fishies, but it's not like I have any real evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should just back down. Observe. Just pull out a camera, put it away, and pull out a big ass, like, megaphone looking thing.
Hey.
He's a panty snatcher. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was a pervert. Oh, what's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. Could I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's,
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew. Those... Could those be yours, Okachi-machi-san? I knew some of my best pays had gone missing.
I see.
So it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyways, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm gonna be the next Professor Banny, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine. No choice but to use force then. Alright, come at me. Ow. Come at me again. Slower this time. Thank you. Right here. Damn, that didn't stop him? Alright. Knocked your pervy ass out. Ugh, damn it. It's about to be the next Professor Penny. I know all about Professor Penny. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn pennies at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave in the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Penny. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief. Oh, I'm just happy to help. Said you were a detective, right? Yeah. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work in a Jincho too. Currently working on it out of a detective agency called the Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way.
Please.
Great, thanks. My my Yagami voice has completely gone. It's way too deep. Phew. Another case closed. Another penny thief case, no less. I think my voice is just deeper today for some reason. Don't know why. I don't like. This is just like me naturally speaking, right? No, I can't get up there now. And for some reason today, it's just like a little bit lower than it usually is. Yeah, get him.
Really, guys?
I feel like my voice just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants, eh? Yeah, skateboard. Yeah, skateboard. Are we not on a sidewalk right now? Thought I wasn't allowed to skateboard on sidewalks. I'm pretty sure I'm on a sidewalk. Yo, what's up? Hello? Well, you wanted to fight? Ooh! Oh, I like that heat action. This game has different heat actions than like all the other games. It's really cool. Peace out. I wish I could jump on the car. Hell yeah! Ah! I could have jumped over it if Yagami was cooler. Yagami's not cool enough. If I back it up. Is it
Yagamishi,
cool enough?
how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's
that
working
laugh?
gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
Keyword acquired will pop up and you can use it in the Buzz Researcher. Alright.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Detectives bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items. Cool. So I've unlocked side cases now, which is great. I love the side cases in these games. It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Izazaki Road. Alright. Excuse me? I'm trying to look at my phone. Arachnid Man. Saw an actor at Central Seat. See? Doing a photo shoot, have a date tonight, gonna borrow my prettiest friend's skirt. Body model. A lot of body model, hey? lot of body model over there. Maybe I'll head over there and look at a body model. Excuse me. Cab in the way. I'm just taking a taxi, actually. I don't want to go all the way over there. Yes, that's the closest I can go. I'm, like, allergic to something in my room. What is that? Golf. I can go golf. Let's go golfing after I look into this body model. I want to try out some golfing. What's up? What's up, children? You mean an abduction? Do you think they implant devices in the people they take? I don't know. I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Najinjo. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here. His dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions? By a UFO? Heh, let's get out of here before they take us, too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what all the fuss is. Got a keyword UFO. Okay, so not body model. Ooh, I've got tons of SP. Yeah, let's just max out the battle bonus as much as I can. Because it just gives me more SP early on. That's probably best. UFO. Kidnapped by a UFO? UFOs only come out at night. I know someone. So it's somewhere around there, I guess. At night bar district. Guess where I can go pretty quickly. And it currently, the time is night. And the bar district, right over there. Yeah. I don't get points for doing like crazy stuff like that. I wonder if Koyuki's, or Yuki, sorry, if her sushi place is here. No, I don't think it is. Sad. Bar Rodriguez is here though. What's good, homie? Actually, I want to go to Survive. I want to see if Survive, what they be doing over here. Hello. Can I get some cold noodles? Give me a martini.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
It was good, big man. Hey, what you got upstairs? I'm not allowed back there? Okay. It'd be cool if you just walk in there randomly and like a Dachi will be there or something. like someone, one of the regulars, you know? Oh, shit.
Hey, suspicious.
What is that? It's like a drone. Oh, my. Is that an actual UFO? See? I knew we'd see it! How about that? I'm a Sawa-senpai. Aliens do exist. Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way! What searchlight could do that? I knew it! I knew it! Kabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? It's exactly what's wrong with the MRC.
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa. Hey, son. What are you doing here? Well, seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Joker! Hell yeah, pink boys! I got pink and purple on. Pink boys! Why are you here? I was invited out by Kabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Seiryu? So, you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of SRC of Seiryu High. This is Akari Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So, you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Like some sort of joint case between the MRC and the SRC? That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too.
Hey!
It's like that one YouTube channel, BuzzFeed Unsolved, right? They do both UFO. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Both supernatural stuff and true crime, right? Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitation of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Hold on.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery may be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for the impenetrable nature. Open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing research facts. Two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food. Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now you get it?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I've got the gist.
If I have this right.
In fact, what I'm hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they?
What?
Rivals. That implies we'd ever step in the ring with each other in the first place. Yeah, please don't put us with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll find a treasure? Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's gotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on. You are so rivals. Senpai, we've got more eyewitness reports on a nearby location. What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me. Stupid saucer chasers. Find me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just going to stop by the bookstore and then go home. New mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down. Alright, have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, so might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye out to the sky, just in case. Continue researching. UFO. Oh, there's a couple more there. Alright, let's head over. Can I go to Ichiban Confections? Hell yeah. We're gonna go eat at Ichiban Confection. Bought. Hey, what's up, lady? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Give me the pocket tissues.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. I can't buy 10 of these, man.
ありがとう。
I just want to shove like 30 rice crackers in my pocket. Come on, man. Let me shove all the rice crackers in my pocket. Do it, homies.
Really, guys?
Beer's head. Abundant oil. All the oil.
いらっしゃいませ。
What's up, dude? Dirty clothes. Huh. Dragon paint. Anime paint. It's for drones, not for my skateboard. A drone racer. The art of gluttony. Learn secrets to eating endlessly. I'll buy that, why not? The high roller skill has been unlocked. Cool. Oh, Dyson Cube, I remember that. I don't have
ありがとうございました。
anything.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, this costs SP, this stuff does, hey? I thought it cost money. It costs SP. So I spent 100 SP on some
ありがとうございまし
bullshit.
た。
That's fine. 100 SP is enough. Be for real. Gain an extra star when doing Dyson Cube. I'll do Dyson Cube later on. Wherever it may be, I don't know where it would be. Don't have a clue about that Dyson cube. Oh, I missed the barrel. Ooh, looks good. Run away. He faints.
And stay down.
Easy peasy. Got some sturdy plastic. Don't know what I'm doing with that. Great galactic beings, I bespeak you. Come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? It's the SRC. But what the hell is Yabuki doing?
Hey.
Sure. Greetings. Ah, Yagami-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what nows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs.
Huh.
Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the abilities to... You know, Sirio has a nurse who might be able to take a look at you. Yagami-san, look, right there, a UFO! Where? What? It was just there. Damn it! I was positive tonight would be tonight. I have to say, Ibuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagami-san. Are you able to watch the skies? I'm really just curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction a few years back. Oh. Did I say something strange? What you heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over at Jincho and someone went missing. Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right? Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, just wait for me at Wet Kitchen.
Gotcha.
Got it. See you soon. If Yabuki knows about someone getting abducted, I ought to follow up. Who knows what the real reason behind it? But it still sounds like a missing persons case. SRC, SRC. Wet Kitchen, that's right beside where I need to be for the main story, so hopefully this wraps up. And I can do the main story right after. That would be nice. Damn, can't skateboard down here. Just skateboard across the street and then take it back out. Put it back in your pocket. How big are his pockets, do you think, to be able to fit a whole skateboard in there? It's gotta be some pretty big pockets. You know what they say about big pockets. Big jeans! Yo, what's good, homie? Hey, Kabuki-kun, care to tell me about this abduction? Sure, please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Hey.
So, you had told me this abduction happened 2 years ago and the person's still missing? Yeah, eyewitnesses' reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my father, Akiro Yabuki. Oh, really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yeah. published books on a variety of supernatural topics: UFOs, UMAs, UPARTs, Lunar. I am so sorry that everybody calls you Lunar now. I don't know what the fuck, when that started, why that happens. That's crazy to me. I call you Lunar, it's a joke. And everybody's calling you it now. It's wild.
Wait a minute.
Are you gonna say? Indeed, that night 2 years ago when a giant UFO appeared above Yujincho, my father suddenly vanished. I see, so your dad's the one I heard went missing. But do you really think it was an abduction? Yeah, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFOs came to a Jincho to respond to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh, wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time. By the way, I am investigating UFOs in a detective game. Try to tell me Lost Judgment is more serious than the rest of the Yakuza game.
I guess so.
Yeah, sounds like that's how'd that go. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to rates they'd been 2 years ago. I can feel it, man. Something is happening. But the feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police... No! Our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence! Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a start. Yagami-san! I asked you here because I want to hire you for a camera. Did you take photos of a UFO next time it appears? Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yeah, it's to find my father. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot the flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try to get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft gotta work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies! Maybe if I check the Buzz researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea of where I can snap some pictures. Hell yeah! More UFO. They hate me because they ain't me. They UFO because they UFO, you know what I'm saying? God damn it. My drunk is going away. How am I supposed to stay addicted to the alcohol if my drunk goes away? You know what I'm saying? Can we stay on the skateboard, please? This fucking guy. He doesn't want to stay on the skateboard. Yo, what's up, chef? Welcome back. Sorry, like, you came by yesterday and I was ending stream and then I didn't stream again. My bad. This is not a Yakuza game, no naked pervert in alleyway. I did catch a pervert, on top of a roof that I had to climb up because he was hanging onto the ledge of the roof about to slip. And he had panties in his back pocket. And I'm like, you're a pervert! And then I got him arrested after I saved his life. Oh shit.
Hey.
Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Dude, it's blue. It's like my suit. It's blue. Just gonna wait till it gets back over here.
Now.
Is that a good photo? Yeah! Perfect! Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Is this real, though? It should be something if it was, but it seems like it might be phony. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yeah. Toko Yuka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him? About UFOs? I figured I might run into you.
Oh.
Is something wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about the Yabuki senpai. Actually about his father. What about him? Well, it's... Yabuki senpai seems to believe he was abducted. But I think there's another reason he's missing. What would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yeah, turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. What with all the publishing royalties and TV appearances, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. I see. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Nijincho, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki-senpai. He's convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens.
I see.
That's rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden enough, people he left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted.
Huh.
It's pretty out there, but if it's Yabuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So, what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him, they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. Definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why is that? I'm not the one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe in getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that that's what they are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki-kun out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I already accepted this case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Oh, great. Yeah, please keep it up. Will do. But, what if that UFO was actually a real spaceship? I guess the entire world will change as we know it. Really hope it doesn't. Okay, I should try getting more pictures of UFOs. For Yabuki's sake. Or if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. Dude, why are we just constantly doing UFO now? Man. What is that? Question mark, question mark. Drone racing! Hell yeah. Race my drone. I don't even have a drone yet. I used to, once upon a time. Once upon a time, I was the drone man. That's what they called me, Mr. Drone Man. Syria High, eh? We're chasing UFOs. We're chasing aliens. Luna, you better watch out. Hey, don't hit me with your car. Wonder if... What, you wanna fight? You wanna fight?
For real?
That'll do it.
What a waste.
375 SP. Back at Syria High. This is where I came to start this. Mystery research room? No, it's outside somewhere. Maybe it's out in the middle. What is this? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't think we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. These guys graduates in school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Not now, I'll come back for it. I think it's really gonna show. It's not a fucking teenager voice. I know it will. I wonder what they're up to.
Hey.
Hey, are you here to look for the UFO too? Yeah, people online are saying the UFO's hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Syria. There have been tons of rumors about school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building.
Oh.
Wow. Well, we're gonna go head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFOs is going around Syria, huh?
Yagami-san.
Yagami. Asawa. Ibuki, what's up? Ibuki-kun invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured Amasawa-senpai saw one up close. She'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around the school. They're rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer, unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With an infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but we just haven't done it yet? Right. It's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Anyway, don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh yeah, right. With better view from the roof. A couple kids already went there to watch. Hopefully this is the last mission. I'm gonna start the main mission after this. The main story again. It's really gonna show though. Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Seems like there are quite a few potential believers at Syrio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back being the talk of the town. There's a sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait to see if anything shows up before we call people suckers. Shall we?
What the? Ah.
Huh. Guys, is that a UFO? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Looks like a drone to me. Sorry. Well, you're right, it's not a plane, but... Oh, wow! A genuine close encounter of the first kind! Is it just me, or is it coming closer? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! Oh crap! This is bad! Ah! Some sort of drone. Huh? Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Yagami-san, take the picture! Oh, right. Fuck. Damn. Is there a better one? Will it like appear above me? Where does it stop at? Okay, it stops around here. Stops for like a second around there.
Now.
That's a good picture.
Ha!
There we go. Perfect. The craft looks exactly the same as the one 2 years ago. Although it does seem a bit small. It might be the same one that came from my father back then. That can't be. Hey, over there. Dude, I want to buy a drone and like outfit it to look like a UFO and just like set it loose in like a downtown city. I think that'd be funny as hell. Where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it. Do what? They're not gonna make first contact with us. We'll just have to make it with them. Right. Got it. It's like I'm the UFO catcher now. It's chasing time. We got chase a UFO. That's crazy.
Hold up.
I haven't done a chase mission in a minute. It's like the beginning of the first chapter. Ooh, this music goes hard.
You won't get away.
canister on the ground I didn't see. Oh.
Hold up!
Whoopsies.
Hold up!
Stand give me that UFO. Got it. Got it.
Hmm?
Wait, this is like tiny. Hang on. It's a drone.
Hey!
If you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are they tiny aliens or is it remote? It's remote. Buki, this is just a drone. Huh? It's a drone? Yeah, this is most assuredly man-made. You can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China. No way. But then my dad...
Hey.
Hey, Yabuki. Do you really believe your dad was taken away by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions is just too out there. Ibuki, believing in UFOs, how stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. That they were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? It's a bit complicated. Listen, Ibuki, I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I understand how the unknown is appealing to some people, but at the same time, is it important to accept the reality around them? Isn't it important for people to accept the reality around them? Especially when it comes to family? Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. This has got to be tough for him, but just as necessary, if not more so. Acme-san, don't quote me on this, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel anything. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for you, Buki-kun. Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if mysteries were solved. But it's still important to have courage to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said.
Hmm?
What?
Hey.
Was she the one with the drone? Wait. Tokioka-san. What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh? So, were you the pilot? What? Is he right? I'm sorry.
Nah.
Figured as much. You were hoping you could get Ibuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Yeah. Because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Oh. Tokioka-san, don't tell me you like Kabuki. Please don't tell Senpai. Jeez. Thank you, Chef. I didn't like voice acting when I first started playing the Yakuza games. But now it's just become so, like, a part of the games. That there's so much text in them. I'd be voice acting, you know? I'd be reading a lot. Don't like the reading part, though. Okay, now I get what's been going on. Wookie-kun's obsession with supernatural mystery picked him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now, the question is, does Tokioka-san have courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll have to see if they end up making first contact or not. Another case closed. What the fuck?
Hmm?
What is it?
Hmm.
Oh, for a second I thought I sensed might have just been my imagination. Right, well, I think I'm gonna head home now. They're UFOs! What? Alright, let's go to the main mission now. That took a long time. That took like a solid 40 minutes to do that side case. That was an episode of a show right there. That's what that was. I voiced a whole ass episode of a series. Excuse me. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Fate.
Really, guys?
Really, really? For really, really? Damn, I got a lot of SP actually. Let's boost my health quite a lot, then. Can boost my attack a little bit too. Not really. Can boost my attack. Slowly start upgrading all the different styles. I'm not going to use Crane too much. But Tiger and Snake are really good. Hold on, before I start this cutscene, I just need to run to the washroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I took a little bit longer than I thought. I came back to grab some water. And I realized I was really low on water too. And so I've grabbed some water. And then I was scrolling on the TikTok a little bit. My bad. Plage? So this is where Sawa Sensei told me to go. And then I hiccup a little bit. Yeah, hopefully we get some voice acting going on there. Why am I hiccuping? Oh shit, I'm gonna get beat up. What the hell? Why is there so many?
Let's get out of here! What's your problem?
That's really cool, actually. Yeah, he's just whooping some bootay. But she's waiting for him.
Sawa Sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
Sir? Take your break!
Take your break.
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
That's a handful of those guys, eh? Or maybe it's crane time.
Let's go!
Stop that. Another one down. Get night stick. Oh, broke his mask in half.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
What do you mean, hero? Who the hell are you?
Where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's
Hey,
done.
hold on!
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
She's gone? Why is she gone? Oh, there she is. Never mind.
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait!
He's already dead, though.
I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me.
Damn,
There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
He's already dead. Why did she give us a picture of him alive?
What the?
Search time.
Suspicious.
Pretty nice suit.
Hey. Suspicious.
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have had this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation?
Still so many unanswered questions.
They don't want the great Detective Yagami on the case. Too bad. They just pissed me off.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Jin Kuwana, handyman.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
Oh, it's fighting time.
Don't let me down now. Come on.
This is gonna be like my rival in the city. Yeah, I should go Tiger.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Need myself some lettuce sandwiches. Oh, maybe some tuna sandwiches.
Come get some.
Damn, this is a fight. Shit! Walked in for that. I was trying to end him before he hit me with it. Gotcha. Only 300 SPS on the player? I thought there was more.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
What? He knows Jester?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Oh, 4,000 SP. I'll take that. That's a lot better than 300.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle
Why the fuck do we gotta ask you for
Top.
permission?
Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. the Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Kaido likes this asshole. I'm not a fan. I don't like that he thinks I need to ask him permission for anything to be in his place. Like, no, get out of here. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Back off, the old man. Yagami-san. What, this your buddy or something? Yeah. He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understands the economics, he'd jack the price up much higher. Maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. His extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. It's one of my extracts. How did you? Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate Miyagami-san. The extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. Well, he is now. I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you would try this. It's yet another powerful extract I developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match and bluff for below.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze. Stand back, Iyama-san. Make sure he never bothers you again. use the extract? Beat his ass. Thank you, Yakumi-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you to Jincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. A journey of self-discovery. Mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child? Oh yeah. You said when you were found you had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. You also claim that you might be a descendant from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since? Yeah. I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to a Jincho may be a step in the right direction. What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Okay. So you're thinking you found a lead? Yeah, I figured I might need to stay in the Jincho for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. As you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's going to come looking for them to make a profit. To mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible if they were to fall in the hands of criminals. You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited. Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. What? What in the hell is he boiling? What in the hell? So this is Yama-san's new place. I guess this is the way of making him feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself feel at home. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Thinking of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. I remember how extracts work. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. So I need vessels. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. We've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's been giving out on me again. Sorry to ask things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need? It shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. For the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yeah. Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials. Being that I'm a city dweller, I learned to use appropriate substitutes. Maybe some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise they'll always be the proper reason. Some mugwort. Yeah, I can do that. Hell yeah, super strength. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials for reference. I figured I would have some mugwort. 50,000 yen? God damn! Empty extract vessel. Whoa. Okay. There's a couple sub-stories that I've actually opened up, which is cool, but I'm going to take a taxi. There we go. Down to there. Go to the second floor. Tsukumo, buddy! What's this? Forbidden taste. Phantom ramen stall suddenly appears in the late night streets of Yokohama. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. I live in a dream state.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Leomon to attack you at that restaurant.
Probably.
If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Damn, we're on chapter 4 now. Okay, we're getting into it.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
I haven't had any caffeine today. I'm trying to like cut back on caffeine just in general. Not rely on it every single day. And dude, I am tired today because of it. It's weird.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Stereo High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijinsho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Yeah, I'm the chairman. Some. I zoned out a little bit. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Hell yeah, got a bunch of extracts. Doge? Girlfriend? Tsukino? Tsukino? I have no idea who that is. Minato Todo? Kyoko Hakase? Hover Drive? Skate Park? Higashi Kaito. The fuck? Oh, this is just different women I can date. So in Jincho. And Sukino is only available after main story. Boxing style. That's crazy. Another style? Oh my god. Boxing school story? I was going to school anyways, so. Hell yeah, that looks dope as hell.
Hell yeah!
Look at that, that's so cool looking. Can I spend these points somewhere?
Go!
Hold on. Alright, let's do some boxing. Looks like school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. Hold on, I wanna go dancing actually. I think dancing would be fun. That's crazy. Mystery Research Club. Extract shop in the high school? Wild. How do I go dancing? What if I want to do a little dance? Do a little dance. You know? Just a little dance. I don't remember where it is. It's probably my biggest issue. Do a little dance. Doing a little dance. Dance club room. Can I do any dancing in here? I have to go to MRC before I initiate the dancing. Where's MRC at? Just over on this side. On the basement of this side of the school. MRC. Alrighty.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
Congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before ranting about busting that
I guess
river.
so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of papers as some kind of high school creeper thing.
I'm sorry.
I ought to apologize.
Either way.
So, Amasawa, you want to talk to me about
Yes.
something? Yeah, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation. Matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. Suppose I ought to do my duty as an advisor.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have been engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising, considering they really run the gamut? The gamut? I don't know what that word is. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. Most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. You mean there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least in effect. The rumor is accurate. Someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that the sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Serio High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of
In other
crime.
words,
Perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but as you said, it's all a rumor so far, right?
no.
Well, the reoccurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to it.
Well,
Apparently there's a secret website run by the professor that only serious students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Ooh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? Always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but a place for bullies to get their kicks. Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten students' attention. Kind of unique feature. Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
no.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests or way to make easy money or get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend. Still an awful hard pill to swallow.
Yes.
Yeah, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance.
I see.
Oh, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey!
What's a hooligan? Kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well,
on a related note, I heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. Read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative.
if I were to guess,
In fact, it would be very lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
yes.
Now you see, from the right perspective, the urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Masawa, I think I've got a solid grasp on the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now? And please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. No, you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. The boxing? There's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. Scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems to be popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. Imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. School diary. Alright. Serio High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with students along the way. These are known as school stories.
Now that you mention it.
Heard from the chairman you have a lawyer's license? Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Think I could sue you for defamation? Please don't. Let's do a dancing and then I'll go to the I'll go to Sawe Sensei's room. Just doing my duties for the day, you know, as headmaster of the MRC or whatever I'm called. Do my daily job. I walked past it almost. Oh, they're going crazy.
Nishizono.
Hey, Nishizono. Yakini-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Something. Nothing specific. I didn't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run them through with us one more time? Huh? Me? Dance? Again?
Yes.
Yeah, you, dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot. This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. Okay, could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps?
It's a pleasure.
Pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this. It's
Got
fine.
a song in mind?
Let's do easy. Fuck it, normal.
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
That was rough.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Normal's a little bit hard. Normal's a little bit difficult. Shit. That ain't no Haruka. That ain't no Haruka minigame, okay? That's hard. Okay, hope that did the trick.
Hmm?
Oh? You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? No, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been
Excuse me.
Hey there. I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kirari Taguchi, first year. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hey.
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured, Yagami-san. Sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And forever long I need to gain their trust. Then I can start looking into this sugar baby situation. Well then, the cereal rabbits are under your wing for now. Oh, I didn't mention it? Our color has a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Huh, interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Komikado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's what Amazawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. Used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Hiragi-senpai wasn't our captain. He was the team sensation. He won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh yeah. Guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. I want to give you back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it?
Yagami-san!
What do you think of those two? Think? How? Think. Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? She always denies it, but spent 5 minutes in the room with those two and it's pretty clear to anybody. Granted, it's pretty clear a one-sided thing, too. She's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the series.
I see.
I see that now. Alright, let's do another dance. Let's do another
Got a
dance.
song in mind? Go ahead.
Can I change my outfit?
Yeah, pretty cool.
Which step should we work on? Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
I want to do it on easy, honestly. Let's try it on easy.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not a rhythm game guy, you know?
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Okay, I did okay. I did okay.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
I need to do it one more time, right?
Yagami-san! Thank you!
Hey.
I heard about this weird rumor about the dance club.
Yeah.
It's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned. I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. Those rumors turn out to be true. I just can't let that happen. Yagami, I really appreciate you looking out for us. I don't think there's any truth to it. Okay. If it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right? Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. Gotta get the club to prelims first. Never mind then. We can't watch any recordings.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Nice.
Got a song in mind?
We only have one song right now. There's only 4 songs from the other.
Okay,
At
let's
least
go.
that's good. At least that's good. There's only 4 songs total.
And a 1 and a 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2.
I got 88 combo there. My max was like 25.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
That's it. Hey, they're good. They maxed out that song.
Okay, team.
Yes, we nailed that. Yeah, you're all in sync. You got the new moves down pat.
Yes.
I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? Ujincho Citywide Dance Regionals. I have to do well in the preliminaries before they let us in the final competition. Really? That's exciting.
So,
it's a fairly small event. We're really going for its first place at the National High School Dance
Does that
Camp.
mean
National? Does sound like a bigger competition.
yes.
It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country will come together for that. Most of them are really good too. It'll be tough just getting past the
I see.
See, so Dance Jam's the real big time competition.
Yes.
Right, so we've got to win the Ujincho Dance Regional to even have a chance at Nationals.
Sayaka-chan!
Captain Sayaka, we got those rabbits in fighting form. Ragi Senpai, it's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we are.
You got this!
Hell yeah.
Huh?
You're gonna come too? Yay! This is gonna be so amazing!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, have you not noticed how high Sayaki's voice is when she gets around Hiraki-senpai? Who does it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes!
Totally does. And she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san, we really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright. Guess we can do another one, hey? Well, how much? I got 12,000. Good gracious. And that makes sense to have. Only during EX mode, hey? And then a bunch of EX moves. Damn, I need so much SP in this game. Good thing there's a lot of side content in this game. I need so much SP. Head to the dance meet. Rabbit's Rollout. Do I have to play for this one, or maybe it's voice acted? That'd be cool. No, no, it's not. So this is the venue. Okay, we're here. I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came?
Yeah.
Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? Your exams, you've got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my junior's even more important.
Let's do our best!
Thank you so much. We're gonna make you proud. Knock his socks off, Nishizono. Do I have to play?
Which song now?
Oh, shit.
Dress to impress. Which song now? Dress gotta set the sweet moves up.
What is this? Sure, yeah.
Brett, which song now? Okay, let's go.
Let's do this. Oh my god, look at all the people. gonna freak out. Better forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what you do is imagine the audience's giant pumpkins.
You guys.
Keeping it together? I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the cereal rabbits are made of. You're right. We worked so hard on this. All that's left is the last perfect push. We can do it.
Okay, team. Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
You've got this. All right.
Here we go.
Sweet.
And 1 and a 2.
Nice.
Here we go.
$153 combo. Wild.
Hell yeah!
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Let's dance. Coming in at second place, the Engawa High Apocalypse. Only first place winners left to announce. Did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. Ijincho Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? In first place is... Let it be us, please. Serio High School. First place is the Serio Rabbits.
What?
No way. We did it.
Ha!
Yeah.
No way.
Can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. I know, right? We did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan, Rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi-senpai, did you see us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was incredible. I knew I wish I was right up there
Thank
with you.
you.
Thanks so much. You too, Yagami-san. All the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka.
Excuse me.
Hiragi-senpai.
What?
We're talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you wanna?
Hey.
Jeez, Takumi, let's go.
Ah.
Oh shoot, didn't realize the time. Who's that girl?
Norizuki-san.
What are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki hiking today. Takumi and I have a date after this.
Huh?
A date?
Right.
Mm-hmm. We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me.
Senpai, are you two going out? I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happened to want to see the same movie.
Hey.
So, Nishizono, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
Hey.
Safe? How exactly? Maybe not enough zing? You have that one really amazing girl in your club, though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
No way.
You mean Micah? She's, well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Of course I do. No way I'd forget it.
Oh, yeah?
Good for you, anyway. Let's get going, Takumi.
Hey.
Hey, who's that? Yuri Norizuki. She's captain of the Misaki High's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
Huh?
Former idol? So she used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Agency made her do QT simple routines as an idol so they'd be fan-friendly. She's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. What was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hiragi-senpai. Apparently Norizuki's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. Since the last meet, when they saw Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. Where the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings. Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Damn, son. Our dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Buy outfits at the Hustler Boutique. Okay. Hell yeah. Go to the Hustler Boutique. I don't know how to leave. Don't know how to leave. I do not know how to exit the school. I guess this way, actually. Alright, Hustler Boutique. I'll go see if I can afford a little... Yeah, Hustler Boutique. Go see if I can afford a little costume change. If I can, we're golden. If I can't, Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah. That's it though, hey? We just have a customer that ordered from us often, but we haven't been making outfits ever since we stopped coming by. Interesting. Okay, so there's another store that's opened up apparently. Let's see if I can buy a guard shirt, I guess. At least it's something, right? Something a little extra. Pharmacy, pawn shop. What did she say it was called and where was it? Deco Rush? Huh. Don't know what she said it was called. I have a clue what she was talking about. So back to the school and start this Sawa mission. I'm gonna try to get past this chapter before I do more advanced stuff. I do want to finish the dance stuff. I want to get into the boxing stuff. I do have the boxing thingy. The boxing style. Style switcher. Ooh.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Who's this?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Koda.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Okay. Before I go and talk to Sawa, I just need to run to the washroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back again. Let's talk to Sawa-san? Sawa-senpai? Senpai means teacher, as well. Like, it's not just...
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Sensei, sorry,
Look,
not senpai.
I
Sorry.
know I can't keep you off campus.
Sensei means teacher.
I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I just keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Alright, and that was that. Wonder if the picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. Location must be somewhere in the Ijincho. If I'm going to stay on this case, I'll need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Alright. See, I just wanna go through the story for a bit here. And then do some of those school stories a little bit later. Maybe when I find the stories like getting a bit hard, I'm like, ooh, I need to start leveling up. So I am playing on hard mode, so I know there will be a couple fights that I'm like, ooh. I played Judgment on hard mode though, and it was pretty easy. So I don't expect this to be too hard. Oh, I didn't even realize it was here. Abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. Should see if there's another way in. Back Abbey, perhaps? I'm thinking the roof. No, not there.
What the?
Open window, right there. Backside.
Uh-huh. His thinking silhouette, you can't really see it on the vertical stream, but on the horizontal stream you can see pretty well. His thinking silhouette looks like Ichiban.
Hey, suspicious.
Broken fence. Front won't work, I'll have to improvise. Gotta parkour my ass up there. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Hold on, before I start that, I want to go grab this. A bullet. Press circle at exactly the right time. Iron bar vaulting, press circle as well. They're going to introduce more and more parkour. But it only happens in missions, man. It doesn't happen. You can't just like free run parkour in this game. What's up here though? Toughness. Jumping while climbing. Mysterious fruit. $2,000.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
2000 SP is pretty good for just a little parkour section.
Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Wasn't it over there somewhere? Yeah, it was like right there where the flares are.
Huh? Are these burn marks?
Spurs.
Suspicious.
Black stain, it's gotta be blood. The arrow must indicate the body's location. Guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Why am I so fucking tired? I'm not even tired. Like, I'm not sleepy. I'm just exhausted. Building matches up with the photo. Samika Shiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where the body was dumped. It's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
It's where he was kept. Shit, the cops are coming in. The cops just had to come back to the crime scene now?
Hey, I heard something. Who's there?
Oh shit.
State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Yep. Investigating this shit.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around.
Uh-huh.
What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
A little bit.
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
The grouchy one.
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
It says HQ. I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crime that happens in Ijincho falls under Kanagawa's PD jurisdiction, not Tokyo. Which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps.
I'm so sorry.
Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
Alright.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Said to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife.
Jeez.
Get all that, Hotshot?
So it was quick, eh? The day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home and was killed here no earlier than 7.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
We just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same
What you
thing.
said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. You ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. Actually, let's talk
Doesn't
about
this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find out everything.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Oh, shit.
That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that.
Hey,
Expand
PR.
the time frame
How's it
all you
going?
want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Not gonna lie, PR, I'm tired today. I'm just kind of like ready for a little nap. It's raining outside, it's dreary out. Fuck, man. I've been feeling it this stream though. I've been feeling it. I've been really enjoying like what's going on in the game, and I've been having a lot of like fun and figuring stuff out. But I'm just like kind of, I'm chilling today, I guess. I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out. I'm not very high energy because I'm just tired.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ihara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
You find out everything. No more questions.
I think I'm starting to get
asked
the picture
everything
here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place.
Yeah, dude.
Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Oh shit! It's go time. Hey man.
Hey, wait up!
Your shit.
You won't get away.
Fuck. Come back here. Whoop.
Hold up! Leave me alone!
Come back here, lunatic.
Give me a break here! You won't get away.
Yeah, on top of the car, what you gonna do? You would jump on one more car, Yagami. Ha!
Hold up! Give me a break here!
fuck down.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Were you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Takake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
Man, like a motherfucker. So it's not Serio High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate. Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. They were just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Might have to make some coffee. I'm fucking tired. That was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Saori-san a call. Yeah. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. And I will be back. I'm gonna make some Alright, I'm back. I've got some coffee. I drank some already, so I have a little bit of caffeine in me, which is very nice. I was missing it, honestly. I needed caffeine today. I'm trying to like cut out on caffeine, but at the same time, I have no energy if I don't have caffeine. I guess it's an addiction at this point, hey? I've really got to like work on it. Completely cut it out of my system. But that would require probably taking a lot more naps, and I don't like doing that. Damn, these are all 100? Oh no, then it gets to like 475,000. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Alright, well. What else we got going on over here? There's nothing really good in here. Oh, I need to level up my tiger skills. Okay, I'll level up my tiger skills and my crane skills. And then we'll save up from there. Alright. Let's get it started in here.
Hell yeah.
Keeps running. What do I do with all these points, I wonder? There's got to be something, right? Is there like a skateboard place somewhere around here? Somewhere around this John? The forbidden taste. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I wonder if that's a sequel to question mark, question mark, question mark. Sorry. I have caffeine in me now, and I'm also tired, so now I'm just like kind of fucked in the head. You know how it is, right? It's like that overtired sensation where you just want to go to sleep. You get a little bit wonky, a little bit wacky. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yeah, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our
Does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building. He finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now. Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the buzz researcher have to say? Got a keyword. Listening device. Tasty. Oh, where's Tsukumo? Oh, that's the main story now? My bad. The teacher knew what we said because of a listening device under the desks. Caught the culprit using listening devices. So be around here. Yippee! Alright, let's go on my brand new hoverboard. Do you think they would make hoverboards in real life that are like this? And not like those shitty hoverboards that people use? You think it would ever happen in our lifetime? Okay. I thought they would attack, but they didn't do shit. Can I grab that? Thank you. Yippee! Yippee! Yo, was that a gold one? What? How do I get that? No, dude, there ain't no way. How do I get that?
Hell yeah!
Let's go. What's going on over here? So this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd.
You don't
here.
make sense.
That's what I told you. I'm here to relocate them, not plant them. Sounds like... I'm a detective from Yoko... Oh, this is Tsukumo. I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. Picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of clan confidentiality. But I admit this wasn't for an official case, more for my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, it sounds like a likely cover story for your serial bugger. Like people have been complaining about. You definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh, Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Tsukumo!
Yagamishi!
Huh. What timing, Yagamishi? They'd really use your backup. Security guards accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy? Yeah, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. Not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. My attorney. I'm attacking you, Yugi Yagami. I'm a lawyer. Shouldn't treat my friend like a criminal without any proof this badge might come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see any problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. The
I
lawyer
owe you
badge
one.
do be coming in handy. My. Well, thanks for your assistance, Yagamishi. Surely, you rescued me in the nick of time. What was that all about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around. Indeed. Supposedly there's a detective in Ninjincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that the security guard was hoping to catch. Presumably so. This individual has performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? I don't like that laugh. I'll figure it out. Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and the conspiratorial giggles while you're on the job. I can't help grinning while dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead, I have you continue the investigation for me. You can use this to track clandestine signals, invented by yours truly. Oh, you want me to do it? Yeah, it appears I'm destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual. You certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve. An attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. Detector? Said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. Signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Alright, behind the building, got it. I'll give it a try. So the detector. Detector. That's what I'm gonna call myself. Detector. I've already called myself that a million times. It said behind.
Signal's weak.
Somewhere over here, then. Oh.
Coming from this way. Here we go.
It's this car. This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are ya?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh.
Hey, Joker, welcome back. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mystery since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Yeah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car is bugged? It depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Saving up for a Switch 2. Man, I can't justify it. I have the money for a Switch 2 right now. I could not justify spending it. I don't think it's worth it, and I don't want to give Nintendo my money. Maybe if I find a good sale for it, I would pick it up, or like a used one. But I don't use my Switch enough either. I'm not a huge Switch guy, I guess. But yeah, dude, if you want to, go ahead. Personally, you know, I'm just like, I have my PC that I use a lot, and then my PlayStation that I use a ton. I don't need another console. And, like, I'm not a huge Nintendo guy anyway. I like a couple of the games, don't get me wrong, but not a huge Nintendo guy. I would like to play the new Donkey Kong game, though. That is one that I would want to play. Could I rent a Switch 2, perhaps? But, like, there's a lot of Nintendo Switch games that I haven't played that, like, I'm thinking about, like, maybe I should play those ones. I've never played a Pikmin game. Like, never played Splatoon. I've never played a Metroid game. Like, there's a lot.
Yep.
It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. signals coming from the stuffed animal. It really was in his car. It's a nanny cam. It's just his wife playing tricks on him. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of your signal. That's Matsuyama-kun's. Oh, she's run. Who's that lady? Belongs to my secretary, Matsuyama. Huh? Oh, crap. Damn it. Stop her, Tsukimo. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. You're the weight nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Can I beat a woman? Sorry. But like, can I fight a woman? In an RGG game? That's crazy. I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style. I should not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Hiya! Whoa, you know Kung Fu? It's just my luck. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look to rub off at least. Alright, Matsuyama-san, let's hear it. 50,000 yen? Hell yeah. What's the meaning of this, Matsuyama-kun? I'm sorry, been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yeah, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who has become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone. He didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or his speaking mannerisms? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet, kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn! If only we had some sort of evidence we could
Excuse
use.
me.
Excuse me. Did he happen to give you a name? No, but he said he runs the legal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery. Matsuyama-kun. How could you do this to me? Once he offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Matsuyama girl's definitely getting canned. Not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly should have thought of that before she bugged her boss. Wow, who would have guessed that we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but it seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Jincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as a perfect antidote to this
In other
plague.
words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first. Try to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to cause interference. Televisions and phone all suffer from the same sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other end of those bugs and spy cameras. I see. Makes sense. Okay. I'll give it a try, sir. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take out this villainous investigator. All right. Buzz. Oh shit, there's a lot. There's a lot right near the base. Ah, goddammit, Suits. I'm a teacher now. You can't be fighting me. Give me a drink. Iced coffee. Without any ice. It used to have ice in it. But now it's just watered down coffee, I guess.
And stay down.
I like iced coffee. I don't drink regular coffee. But I'm a huge fan of some of that icy persuasion. I like it colder, you know? I am Canadian. I enjoy the cold a little bit. Oh shit. How much is a Switch 2 in Canada? I think it's like 700.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a
Oh,
minute?
sorry.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the
I
murder.
wasn't just about to call you. I
By
was
the way,
kind of
you wouldn't
investigating.
happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes.
I think a
He
Switch
asked
2 is
me about the
700 and
harassment
the
case.
game is $100
Apparently
each.
he couldn't interview Ahara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ahara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ahara?
I was
As soon as we're
stretching and I
ready,
just felt
honestly.
like a tightness in here.
Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I
Damn.
want to know exactly how Ahara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino
I'm gonna move
just
my
told
mic.
me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ahara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. No. It's time to look for some motherfucking detector. Is it broken? This bitch broken. Oh, there we go.
Signals up ahead.
It's her?
Bingo.
What the fuck is she doing? How is it a woman?
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me. What? You a scout, or is this a con? No, my name's Yagami. I'm a detective. Just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. Huh? We're giving off a signal? And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted in one way on the side. Whoa, a shady detective, huh? So where's the bug on you? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. Your manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? Cabaret club?
I see.
So, your boss may have bugged you. Any clues to why this might have happened? Not at all. He's always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Said I wasn't going to do any more side stuff until I'm done this chapter. Too bad. Fucking... Body model walks at night. I was looking for that one like a long time ago. Where did she say she was going? The body model walks at night. Some sort of cabaret club, right? Who that is? Who she be? Oh, that one. Okay. Let's finish up this chapter and then I'll focus on some side stuff. Watch this chapter, it's just like 3 more hours long. I don't know, the chapters in this game have been pretty short recently. So far, so... who knows? I don't actually know how many chapters are in this. Can I ask Siri? How many chapters are in Lost Judgment? 13. That seems like the usual shenanigan. I'm making an OnlyFans just to buy a dog. My dude, I have one. It's free. It's completely free. It's the Doggar. No charge. There's also nothing on there. I'll post Hugo pictures on there. How about that? Capitalize on the cat, on the dog. Is there anything like against that in like OF terms of service, like sell animal pictures? Well, I've got to go on a taxi.
Okay, see that sign right there?
Yeah.
Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
It's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. At a station like this, the camera's almost never out of blind
Anyhow,
spot.
at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim.
Well, it's
then
not
he
raining
boarded
anymore.
her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure.
Why are you trying to look at that?
Now let's head to Shinjuku Station.
On your phone?
Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
What the?
Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Okay, I already researched that.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Can you see a security camera?
Hey.
Oh yeah. So you can see the camera from there.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Okay.
What the?
There's one.
Hey.
Oh, did I miss one?
Suspicious. Uh-huh.
What?
Sorry, everybody.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
What the? Suspicious.
Do I really need to look at every single camera in this game?
Hey. Uh-huh.
You'd think there'd be a camera here, right?
What the?
Any more cameras? Okay, I'm missing.
Suspicious.
Looks like we checked all the nearby...
What the?
God, there's a lot of cameras.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Yippee.
Uh-huh.
More cameras. Yep.
Hey.
Why do they have like different kinds of cameras? Like they have the 360 cameras. And they have just like the regular security cameras. Another 360 camera. Like regular looking security cameras that only face one way, like this one. Why is there different kinds of cameras?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
The diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Alright, so it looks like he's got one blind spot.
What the? Suspicious.
Dotted lines indicate a blind spot. Wouldn't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
What the? Hey.
Okay, my investigation's complete.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ahara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did
Why'd
it.
you accept the case?
But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ahara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his
He might know
revenge,
some.
right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. I think he will be learning about what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. Alright, back to the school. Just give me a minute. That coffee really ran right through me. I'm gonna run to the washroom and I'll be right back, I promise. The one thing about these long streams, and every single time I do them, I always hit that be right back button. Frequently. I feel like when I'm doing like shorter streams, like the 2-hour streams, I hit it once, you know? If it hits more than 2 hours, so man, I'm hitting that thing. Be right back. Be right back. You know, that's what happens with those longer. Yakuza. That's crazy. What's that? Why is that triangle-shaped hole there? Why did I run out here? Who knows? Reasons. Am I going to 2-2? Am I going to check on Sawa again? Hey, Sawa.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him, Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Why she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings. So he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering? That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Yeah, it was your choices. Wait, where does the story... Where in the story did Ihara definitively find out Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years.
Shit.
Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward,
hey Ben,
the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Shit, man. I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. Just go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Yeah, I think that's needed after that cutscene. That was rough. Maybe I'll do a little dance. After hearing that, just maybe I need to just do a little dance. Just do one little dance after going through all that. I don't think Yagami should be in the mood to dance, but I need to see him dance just for my own sense of peace of mind or whatever. Yo, what's up, girls? And damn, she is focused. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? Oh, sorry, I'll smile more. Takaguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong with Nishizono? She's awfully snappy today.
Nishizono.
Some bug. Oh, is it really that obvious?
I guess so.
Now I'm taking out on the rabbits too. Just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you is all. What's wrong? Pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with a next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Komikado-sensei had taken care of for us so far. Jesus, is this guy ever going to step up for his club? Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. You mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah. Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got the whole superstar thing going on.
Can't do this.
How can a team like ours even compete? Been racking our brain for new moves non-stop since last night. Hey, Nishizono. It's possible you're overthinking it. At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as a captain. You know, you're right, but look, what's written up there?
So,
dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Serio Rabbits. So how'd this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves like you were dancing for the fun of it?
Oh yeah.
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's
Nishizono.
performance? Good leader sets the right stage for the team to flourish. Sets the right tone. Part of that is attitude as a leader chooses.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at it this.
Yeah.
Look at this the right way. Sounds like a good first step to me. Just really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. But where do I even start? Hey, teamwork leveled up. Let's go. But hold on, I wanna dance. I don't just want to help the team, I want to dance. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizo?
Yagami-san!
Oh, you mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore. Oh, yeah? Brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. You're just giving me one?
Yes.
Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Smart. In that case, let's take a look here. Locking. What is locking? Let's see, locking. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. Seems pretty cool. Could really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. EX solo locking. What? Yeah, let's dance practice.
Got a song in mind?
Long drill on the beach.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Nice.
Which step should we work on?
I like the all hits become perfect. It's pretty good.
Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2. Here goes nothing.
Almost missed on that last one.
Fantastic, Yagi-san!
I did pretty okay. Great job, rabbits! I guess they just wrapped up practice.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. Can't really take this into any other adult. Oh yeah, what's up? Can we go somewhere else first? Sure, I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder if this is about... Probably a fucking
I'm sorry.
dude. That one dude, you know, then they're bet. Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So what's wrong? Oh no, she's gonna ask me to be the new captain or whatever. It's about our star rabbit, Meika Takanashi. She's a second year. Well, she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What I've been thinking is we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable. We could really use the ace up her sleeve.
I see.
But none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what I want to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but is there a problem? Well, been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Mike on a date with some business.
Does that mean?
You know me.
Yes.
Yeah, remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you're really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice. Sounds like something I should look into. You can do that? Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. See if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today? No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh, I wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Izazaki Road. That's where she told me she goes for her dates. Izazaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally got some info. Better update on Osawa.
Yeah.
Her name's Meika Takanashi. I don't have any proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Time to hit Azazaki Road to look for Meika Takanashi. Okay, now I'll do that one after the end of the chapter. I just wanted to do a dance to like get my mind off of the bullying situation. This is terrible. It's a rough subject. This game like